Hello to the Bear Cave. How are we? Welcome, welcome. What day is it today? We've made it. Made it to the end of the week. Beautiful. How you doing, Skulls? Friday, sir, yeah. We're on it. A new, fresh day of chill. Entropia, Bear Cave. And then the bonus is if there's any loot. So that's always the bonus, right? Sometimes there's not a lot. Sometimes there is. On the roller coaster, baby. The good old algorithm roller coaster. So put your seatbelts on. Could be a white knuckle ride. You never know. Or it could be a steady ride. It could have corkscrews, loop the loops. Or it could just be a flat line. Who knows? That is one of the things about this game. You can be surprised. King of the Trolls is here. Sir Peps, King of the Trolls. Happy Friday, brother. Music down a little touch more. There we go. We'll have that. Sir Peps. Happy Friday to you all. Welcome. Good to see familiar names. Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And yes, I am going to do a giveaway today. We'll do a $20 refill pack provided by Mind Art today, I think. I think Friday's always a pretty... Friday's a decent time for a giveaway in the Bear Cave, I feel. You know? Everyone's looking forward to the weekend, a few days off. If they don't work weekends, obviously. And it's a little something, right? It's a little something. Who's this messaging me now? Is this Lucky again? Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to get that set up in a minute, folks. So I'm going to need a couple of minutes just to get it set up. It won't be long. So hang on a minute. Was the fishing working all day today? Did it stop at all? I can't remember. I'm going to load it up now. We'll get on that. Let's see. Yeah, so it might be back to normal then, eh? I think it's definitely better making it smaller in that bottom corner as well. I think I had it like way too big. I don't mind it doing I don't mind it over the radar, so to speak. There we go. I think that's a bit, yeah, that's definitely a bit more manageable. That I like that. Keep it there. And then this, right? You ready for this? You ready for that? Bada bing, bada boom on that one. Right, so how's that looking? Put that there. Right, we can see that as well, right in the bottom right, yeah? Ooh, we are doing a giveaway today for a $20 Entropia refill pack. Should we have a little look at this refill pack first? Hang on. We'll have a little looky. So where's the Entropia web store? Let's see it in the web shop, shall we? It's the starter refill pack, right? Is it? Hang on. It's here somewhere. I'll find it. I think it's the starter refill pack. So if I do this. Okay, here we go. Aqua Gem Gamer. Thank you very much for the follow, Aqua. Welcome into the Bear Cave. So this pack, the giveaway pack, which is provided by MindArk, I'm sure it's this one here. I think it's the starter refill pack large. $20. You get five. Do you get five? 5 pills. 50% skill gain for 1 hour. I've never actually really, haven't gone through the pack on the stream, so it's probably good that I do, so people know what to expect if they win. And the next, you get 5 HDNAs. So your HDNAs, if some people don't know, they allow you to, if you unfortunately get beaten up in the universe and you do end up succumbing, dying, this will revive you straight away. Cooldown of every 30 minutes. 30-minute cooldown. But it'll get you back up straight away instead of going back to the revival terminal. And then there you go, look. The universal ammo, you will get, if you are the lucky winner, 200 peds worth of universal ammo. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the pack. All right, so that's what we're running today. Kindly provided by MindArk. So there you go. Something back from MindArk to the players. So good luck. Exclamation ticket to enter. That's what we're running today, and it's Friday. We love doing them on Friday. So happy Friday to Aqua as well. Muru, ahoy there, Sir Muru. I see you. Gauntlet as well. Big Was, happy Friday. Get yourself in there, Was. Exclamation tickets there. And yeah, if you wanted, there's also exclamation giveaway in the chat. I think if you do exclamation giveaway, it'll give you a link to the giveaway as well, I think, on Stream Elements. I think so. So there you go. That's what to expect anyway. Lovely. We've got 5 entrants now. Nice to see. Lovely. Now, where were we? Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, amps cheaper than auction house. Appreciate you if you come and have a look and peruse the wares. Thank you very much. And the setup today, quick overview of the setup. Just nothing crazy. We're going with F106 again. F106 in Regolite range. Just in case we snag a Regolite or something. I mean, possible. 4 level 5 amps. We'll see how we get on with those. If the mining's shit, we could cut it short and do something else. I'll go with 4 for now. And obviously I've got my excavator. Just check my speed enhancer on the excavator. Very important. Speed enhancers. You know, if you want to get the stuff up out the ground as quickly as you can, you want to get speed enhancer in your excavator. Common misconception. Speed enhancers do not increase your reload speed. So speed enhancers increase your excavation efficiency. So excavation efficiency increases the amount of materials that you get per pull. So that's what they do. They don't increase the reload speed, they increase the materials per pull. And then, yeah, I think we're good to go. Yeah, I need dailies, ammo, and probes, though, so I'm going to get those next. We also have... Do I see a Hazard live there as well? Hazard live, happy Friday. I have got the bot. The bot should be putting into chat every 15 minutes with reminders about the giveaway as well. So yeah, I'll be mentioning it. I'll be mentioning it now and again. Oh, Lucky Luke has just found a rare item, everyone. It's a modified Hyperion armor catalyst. He's got one. GG's to Lucky. Damn, there you go. There's one of the catalysts, look. Modified version. Super Sev, happy Friday, brother. How are you? How's the A.R.I.S stuff going, dude? Giveaway today. I'm just getting ready for today's... Just getting my ammo and probes ready, mate, for today's pew pew and drop drop. Job done. Right, Muru, I think, yeah, I'll burn through that LR45, I think, Muru. And then my next purchase is not going to be an Armatrix, I don't think, dude. I'm kind of thinking it's either going to be that one you said, Muru. What was it? The LC 150? Or I was thinking about a cheeky EP 52. So I think it's going to be one of them, brother. Kind of like the EP 52 as well, because it's got, you know, it's a pistol, it's got decent reload. I do like a nice reload. And it's also, the markup's pretty cheap as well. So I think yeah, you've put me on the right track there, dude. That's what I said about the bear cave, you know. I do like to take people's advice. That 150 or the EP52 could be a good shout, man. Cheap markup. GG's. And in that instance as well, look, Lucky has looted. He got an Aurora TC80. That uses cassiterite ingots. And he got a PP70. And he looted 2. He got two modified catalysts as well. There we go. So that is from improved to modified then. So people who, when they get there to that stage, you know, if you need to improve your armor from improved to modified. Oh, you got 4. Sorry, you got 4. Never mind. You got 4. What was I saying? Yeah, the catalysts. So for people that don't know, on planet A.R.I.S, they've got their own armor on there. Big Ziz, 442 ped. Grats on the asteroid 8, dude. So A.R.I.S has got its own armor for the planet, which you can find on the daily voucher machine. So you can hand in your daily vouchers, and then I think a couple of components. I think it's Cush Core and I think it's Flex Plate, something like that. You craft those. And then when you've got your armor set, the base version, next to that terminal, there is an armor upgrade station. So you can upgrade the base set of armor to adjusted, improved, modified. I can't remember which way around it. What is it? Augmented, perfected, or perfected, augmented, whatever, the last couple. But to do that, this is where these catalysts come in. So to go for each upgrade, you need the specific catalyst. So to go to adjusted, what is it to adjusted then? Is it just like the normal catalyst then, I guess? But anyway, this one is looted. You need these catalysts to go from improved to modified. You know, so people are going to need these for when they're serious about upgrading their armor. So it'll be interesting. And they're already selling as well. They're already selling. 120,000. So yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of markup, I guess. All blueprints whispered are also doubled. Yeah, I see. So big grats to Lucky's here now as well. So happy Friday to Lucky, Lee Bund, and Marius. Exclamation ticket for the giveaway today, folks. $20 refill pack by Mindark. The bear is going to start dropping some probes until I need to stop yapping though first. I'm a yapper, Yappington. Right, where do I feel we're going to get some markup? I think it's just the OGs again. You've got to try and go for like Cave Sap and Igni and shit. Or especially Cave Sap. I'm going to try 62 first this time. I think we might do the 62, 31, and the 58 jump. Also on the agenda, I need sweet stuff as well. So I'll be going to, I'll probably be going to 63 and that later on. Yeah. GG's to Lucky Luke. What a beast. That's the one. Yapper. I know I've been yapping. I'm sorry. I'm going to stop yapping a bit now and start doing something. I apologise. The king of the trolls is getting impatient. Here we are. How are we looking? We're looking all right. F106. Check the amps on. Amp is not on. That's why I checked. There we go. Level 5. Boom, boom, boom. Everything's good then. We're good. I'll just get the app on and we are good to go, Bear Cave, for a nice, chill Friday session. You know, some good conversations in the Bear Cave as well about, I don't know, efficiency, stuff like that, suggestions. We had a nice chat about armor yesterday. You know, what sort of armor we're looking at to try and do those instances and what plates to use as well. Oh shit, I forgot to pick my dailies up. Oops. So that was good. You know, because it's not just for me. You know, some people watching might be thinking the same thing as well. And, like, you know, they can get some sort of insight of what armor's most effective in those instances, then do you know what I mean? Right, I think we're ready. Finally ready. Yapper Yapperton is going to start. Cheers for the tributes. Also, raise a glass on Friday. Cheers, Bear Cave, and Skull. Let's have a good one. You feel like rolling the dice today with another 1K boxes? Well, that is up to you, Big Was. If you feel like rolling the dice, mate, you give that dice a roll. Give it a roll. Oh, is that all right? Do you want me to zoom in a bit more? Zoom in a bit more? There you go. Get a bit of zoom on that beast. Where's me sound? There we go. Can we hear the bombs? Bomb check. Might need to adjust the sound, the in-game a bit. Hang on. Try that. Let's try that. Norin 25, welcome to the Bear Cave, dude. Friday, brother. Yeah, best of luck to Big Was if he does drop on the boxes. Let's see some epicness get released. No sound on bombs? Right, there definitely should be. Just give it a second. Hang on. You should be getting sound in a minute. Belcar, my favourites. Yeah, there's definitely sound on bombs. I can see the... Yeah, you're trolling. You are trolling. I can see the soundbar moving on the bomb, so... Fail troll, Peps. Big fail troll that time. How you all doing then? How you doing? How is the game treating you? Come on, give me the lowdown on how the loot is right now. What's it like out there, folks? Yeah, I've only dropped 4 times so far. What should I expect today? What have I got to look forward to or not look forward to? Lucky, in a bit, I'll bring you that amp up, yeah, in a bit. Depending on how the mining is. $1,500 on Scan Mutant. Grats, dude. He loves the scanning, this lad. He absolutely loves it. Hey, did you like my Swedish accent then? On the tube today. It's impressive, isn't it? Modest Garson Grease. I posted a new short today. It was when it's when Sneakist got me to say that whatever that sentence was in Swedish. Whoa, can we get some hoffs in the chat? Big Ziz. He's probably, I don't think he's here at the minute, but he's just hit an all-time high in space. 3,728. Space all-time high for Big Ziz. I've got to send him a message on that. There we go. All-time high in space for Big Ziz. Fair play to him. He's on that grind still. Ganganites. All right, where's that putting them? 3, 8. 3-7, sorry. 3-7-2-8. There he is, 42. 42 all-time high. Here he is, look. I knew he'd show up after that one. We're smashing the hoffs in the chat for you. Misclick. Yeah, okay. Happy Friday, Ziz. That was a good hit, that one, dude. I'm looking for a bit of cave sat, brother. Looking for a bit of markup on Cali. Gremmy, come here, Gremmy. Happy Friday, dude. Welcome, welcome. Exclamation ticket to enter the giveaway, by the way. $20 refill pack. Boom, boom. Fill your boots. Get yourself in there. You never know. Lady Luck might smile on you. Get a nice cheeky win for Friday. One ticket per person. It's not possible to buy any more than one ticket. So the way it works is everyone gets the chance to just, you know, everyone can buy one ticket. But I say buy, but everyone can redeem one ticket. It doesn't cost anything to get a ticket either, and anyone can get a ticket, so it's open to everyone. And everyone gets the same chance of winning as well. You know, there's no subscriber luck or anything like that. You know, it is fair for everybody. Fair across the board. If you're lucky, you are lucky. The way it works is rigged. Hashtag Ziz. To be fair, I think most people that I draw, it doesn't matter who I draw out of the giveaway, there's always someone that says it's rigged. Magerian Mist. I'm going to check the markup on that in a minute. And yeah, that is correct, Schools. Obviously, if you win, you should only enter if you've got an Entropia Universe account. Right, because if you win, the pack goes to your avatar name. So if you don't have an avatar, then it's fail. It's womp womp. So just bear that in mind. FOP, first time chatter, welcome in. Thank you very much for the tools. It's Entropia Miner. Entropia Tools, Entropia Miner, made by Woody, who makes the Entropia Trader and Entropia Hunter as well. Cheers for the follow as well, FOP. Thank you, thank you. Sneakist, sir. Look at Sneakist with his clip leader #2 badge. Look at this guy. Average list. Happy Friday to you, Sneak. Looking very posh there, mate, with those 2 badges. What if you don't have one? Well, if you don't have one, then it'll get re-rolled to the next person. Simples. Yeah, don't act like you haven't been shooting Leviathan today, Peps. Average blouse. Yeah, I made a clip. Well, I say that I put a short out with it, Sneak, today. Just to see how people would rate my Swedish out of 10. So we'll see what they say. Yeah, man, I put it out as I put it out on a couple of platforms as a little short form. Just for a bit of fun, you know. Nothing serious, just a bit of fun. Why not, eh? Peps is on fire today. This lad is on fire. King of the trolls. Link it. Right, I'll link it for you. Hang on. I just dropped it today. It's basically just like a fun troll sort of clip, you know, it's nothing serious. Okay, there it is. That should be the one. Just a bit of fun. Thank you for loving my Aussie accent, Peps. I'm glad you like it, dude. Now, would you like me to put another shrimp on the Barbie? I can't even do an Aussie accent properly, so I don't know. Another shrimp on the Barbie? On the Barbie? We have is that our first double? Double. I think that might be the first one. Unless I haven't been paying attention. It is. It's the first double of today's stream. We love it. It's a blouse. Shrimp on the Barbie? Then the common misconception that all Australians drink Fosters, right? Yeah, if you want to upset an Australian, just assume that they all drink Fosters. They'll get upset with you. And that as well, yeah. It does work both ways, to be fair, yeah. Magerian missed again, nice. I wanted to get a price check on that, so here we go. Before I forget. Where's my M matters? Magerian. Okay, 110 this week. We're taking it. So 110 plus is all right. It's all right. I'll have it all day long over, you know, blouse, all that shit. That's good. Perception. Tinfoil hat, please. Hoff coming up. But yeah, if you also say If you say to them, yeah, you British, yeah, they'll probably get upset. Definitely. Well, thumbs up to the hit rate, and it's not... I'm hitting things, so that's good. 20 drops. I've definitely been getting some hunting losses come back through mining, though. 100%. This week... You remember when I ended up losing a bit on Orly as well, back, whatever. And then probably hunting on A.R.I.S lost a bit. Feel like it's been trickling back in the mining so far. So we'll see. I just had to mention the hit rate, didn't I? Now I've mentioned the hit rate, I've had 5 NRFs. Jinxed it. Shouldn't have said anything. Gazadite, nice. Taking me some gas there. Because if I'm not mistaken, gas was pretty decent. Yeah, another 110, I'll take that and all. So you don't really see gas too often in these land areas. Yes, I know, Ziz, I know. It's one of them. I've got the PED summary on the screen. I know. We're all right there. We're cruising. Ba-da-bam, ba-dam. Let me move this here a sec. There we go. Ba-da-bam-bam. Trust in the process, baby. Low markup input. Try and hit 110% thingies. That's what she said. Close your eyes and enjoy it, baby. 208 ped Leviathan. There you go. He's still on Leviathans. Lee, thank you for the tribute. Medium blouse. You don't want to be hitting blouse. You know what? After this, I'm going to go to 63, I think. Maybe. I need sweet stuff. You started the mission last week. You're 10k. What mission's that then? The Codex? Or is there a proper kill mission for them? Double! Come on. What is this, Peps? What is it? A.R.I.S Overseers? Wait, I didn't even realise I got something in this. The most powerful commanding entities on A.R.I.S. So these are the bosses, right? Let's have a look. Let's have a look what they look like. Oh, look at that bad boy. Ooh. I can see some of the ones that I haven't done then in a minute, probably. That's the Mortar X one. Okay, that's got to be the guy. That guy looks serious, right? That looks badass. Look at him. So it is a charcoal black trooper? Is that? There's like the silvery grey version. Look how badass that is. We can claim a reward on that as well. What are we going for? Are we going for dexterity? What do we take from that one then? I'll let the Uber hunters in chat decide. Dexterity, right? Athletics, dexterity. Yeah, I was thinking dex or athletics. Who dis? Oh, Peps, you sending me links? These better not be troll links, Peps. Else we're going to have a word with you. Wow, the wiki actually loaded up pretty quickly then. Jeebus. You would take athletics, but when you are low on dex, take dex. Dex give a bit of looter levels. God only plays. Happy Friday, man. But when I'm pretty low on dex, I think. What is me dex? What's dex under? Burn, burn. Burn, burn. Burn. Yeah, it's low. It's low by your guys' standards, isn't it? 5.5. My dex is 5.5. My athletics are 6. $5,500 dex. 6,000 athletics. Dex, baby. Have a look at this mission now then. Yeah, kill 36,000 tons of Leviathan. Skill boost. Peps, 104 ped, grats. You get aim, athletics, and evade. 32 ped of aim, 35 ped athletics, and 18 ped evade. So what is that, though? Is that just the codex, then? Or where'd you get this mission from? The Apprentice Leviathan Fighter. Let me click on this. Apprentice Leviathan Fighter. Get it from Admiral Herman Ahab in Fort Cayuse. 'Cayuse. . Okay, I see. Hypernolic. Good luck on that one then, Peps. Hopefully you pop a nice juicy one. Leviathans are quite gamba though, aren't they? They're rather big gamba mobs. Well, yeah, there's no doubt they can pop, but, you know, quite gamba, aren't they? You know, it's like going to Foma, isn't it, with big setups. Talking of that, Blade has just hit a 957 iron. I mean, yeah, you know, you can pop a massive hit, but you can also go down thousands of peds. You know what I mean? Big was Alafil Guardian, 53 ped. I don't know whether I should stay here. This is pretty lackluster. Right, Belcar's going to keep me here for a little bit longer, though. I've done a bit of hunting on Leviathan in the past, though. But yeah, I've always seen them as a bit of a gamba mob. One of my biggest loots was on Leviathan. I'm pretty sure... I can't remember how big it was. I think I might have had like a 6,000 Leviathan or something many, many years ago. Double, a blouse and crude. Many years ago. It might be my... It might be my biggest hit. I know there's an Orly up there. I had a pretty big Orly. Leviathan might be my biggest hunting loot, you know. About 6,000 ped or something like that. Yeah, there you go. 2012, so fucking many moons ago. I knew it was something like that. I had a decent Orly as well. I got a... Orly must be up there. I hunted them quite a lot back in the day. That most recent one, though, was pretty good. That, what was it, 1,700? That was nice. Nice to get that. Two doubles in a row, Bear Cave. King of the Trolls. Who got that then? Because I can't see. King of the Trolls has been found today. Who got the King of the Trolls? Because I'm going to give them 100,000 snap points. We'll do that today as well. If you find a bear or a king... Hey, Blade with a markup hit there, 660. 660 Belcar, my favourite. Three doubles in a row. Just wait a second, folks. We've just had a triple double. I'm going for a quad double. We're going for it. What's the record now? Have we done 5 doubles in a row? Have we done 5 in a row before? Didn't we break the record a month ago or so? Here we go. We're going for 4. We just get the 1, but we'll take it. And we're getting fruit as well. Old school, was it you? Old school, I believe you, mate. You are you come across as a genuine fellow, mate. I've got no reasons to suspect that you're trying to pull a fast one to get some free snack points. I wouldn't have you down as that sort of person. Now, if it was Peps, I would. But definitely not you, old school. I'm going to give you 100,000, mate, for King of the Trolls pull. There you go. $123 A.R.I.S. Yeah, exclamation ticket to enter the giveaway. $20 refill pack supplied by MindArk. There you go. God is on it. 200 ped universal ammo. 5 50% skill pills for an hour. And also 5 HDNA. Sponsored by MindArk. The Sev is back. Sev, you entered the giveaway, right? Yep. What are you up to today then, sir? You going to have another go at those A.R.I.S instances? Are you going to try crafting any A.R.I.S items up there? Any of the weapon blueprints or the armor? What are we thinking? Oh, hang on. I think I need to enable the bot timer as well. Oops. My bad. Right, okay, the bot should be on a timer now to remind people. There we go. We've hit I know, Peps, I know. Thank you for that compliment, sir. Appreciate it. Hell no for crafting. Instances, yeah. You doing the first 2, Sev? Or the first 1? For me, I just do 2 at the minute. I think when I get my EP52 though, or something like that, a bit more DPS, I might try the 3rd one again. With more DPS, I'll find it a bit easier. The Verderon one as well. Good luck to you. See if you can get as lucky Luke. Yes, a medium bell car. Yes, please. 110%. I don't think anyone can get as lucky Luke. I mean, he's just the luckiest person I know. You know what I mean? He pops like 13k warriors left, right, and centre. Like, he wants peds for a pistol, right? So he just goes out and casually kills a warrior for 13k. And then that gives him enough peds to buy the pistol he wants. You know what I mean? The guy is just so lucky, it's unreal. And now he's getting all these catalysts as well now. Just unbelievably lucky. Oh, Pepson's is. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, mate. Super Shell. Come on, Super Shell. Always a pleasure that we see Super Shell, especially on a Friday. Get them meetings out of the way. Get a nice drink. Sit and relax. The bear is cruising today, Shell. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm going to go for your favourite resource in a minute. Shell. We're going to go on an adventure and find some jelly beans. Your favourite. Because I need some new trio for the pet now. I've got plenty of fruit, but I'm all out of jelly beans. Average Garson. Why doesn't this place look familiar? It should do. You trolling? This place where I'm at right now should look very familiar. I mean, I guess you've already had your 7 stiff drinks then and don't recognise it. But your tree is over there, Shell. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, I mean, I haven't started off. I wanted to see if I get cave sap first, which I haven't, so I ain't bothered now. I'm going for sweet stuff next. This amp's almost done. Then I'm moving. Marius, last click. You ready? We've got a theory going with Marius where the last click of the amp can produce a lot of hoffs. So here we go. Last click of the level 5. Fingers crossed. Marius, this theory isn't going too well. I think it might be a coincidence, Marius. I think it might be one of these, Marius. It might be one of those. But we like to have fun with it, though, don't we? You know. Next amp, perhaps. There's always the next amp. There you go. Always the next amp. Oh, shit. Did I bring my Sky Ripper? I did. I remember to bring my Sky Ripper. Beautiful. Up we go. Sweet stuff next, then. Come on. We need to feed Skittles XL. He's starting to get a little bit hungry. Soon TM as well. Oh, don't do that again, dude. Oh, game, come on. You being serious right now? So after all that, I was so proud that I remember my Sky Ripper. So I can just go up the top and teleport. Well, after all that, I've got to press fucking T anyway. I tell you. Right, I'm going to get a quick drink. All right. I'm just going to get a very quick... Don't worry, I'm not going to be long. I know we've just had... on the hour, we've just had some ads. I do appreciate that. Hang on. Oh, there we go. As fast as I could be. So yeah, after all that luck, I fell through the floor. Your fault. You need to land in... I did land properly. That was a 10 out of 10 landing, that. There was nothing wrong at all with that landing. It was beautiful. It was something out of Top Gun. Don't lie, you know. Okay, sweet stuff mission begins. It's the game's fault, it's not mine. It shouldn't happen. It shouldn't be a possibility. There's nothing wrong with my flying. Oh, a treasure chest. Old school, you're an absolute beast on the fishing. Wow. It's the game's fault, it's not my flying. My flying is amazing. It's the game. I'm telling you, it's the game. You know? New amp on. Maybe it'll give me a multi at the start of the amp then, Maris, yeah? Hey, maybe. Average force. Okay, come on. We need jelly beans. Pray to Luteus for a huge sweet stuff. Thank you for the tributes, Sir Lee. Come on, sweet stuff. Come on, big bucks. Eckertown, happy Friday. Modest list. Interesting. Damn, we got some super tributes today, haven't we? Is the bot working as well? Let's have a look. I know Peps is going to give me shit again. Okay, the bot should be putting some stuff in chat about the giveaway. Should be. Yet to see it though. So you guys will probably get a bit tired of me saying, you know, exclamation ticket and that all the time, right? Medium bell car, yes please. Slowly building that markup up, slow and steady. ARC Trooper, brother man. Fellow High Tower. Sir Ark of the Troopers. Dude, it's Friday, man. Always a pleasure to see you in the Bear Cave, mate. How are you? Of course I know who you are. How can I forget ARC Trooper, man? The top G. I ain't gonna forget you, dude. What do you say? You fell through Arcadia into an underground ocean. It's the game. Hey, I was really impressed, mate, with your response to that new person on the Discord. I read what you put and I was very impressed. The guy that was asking for help about the game. I was very impressed. So, that means... That means, mate, I have a few snacky points, sir. It was nice. You've been, what, really busy. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I haven't forgotten about you, though. I don't, you know. Fellow High Tower. Pause for the levy mission. I'll have that. Cheers, Peps. Thank you. So yeah, exclamation ticket for the giveaway, $20 refill pack. The agenda in the Bear Cave today, F106, level 5 amps. Just going around chill, dropping. I'm looking for sweet stuff at the minute in LA 63. I am at a depth of 928 meters on the 106. Just because I can. Probably, I don't need to be at that depth in here anyway, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yep, shell. I mean, you can try shell, but... yeah, it's 1 ticket per person. And there's the bot as well. Nice. The bot has just kicked in, look. Beautiful. It's all working as intended. I promise you that this is not my first day streaming. I'm not the best streamer in the world with setting up all this shit. But it's not my first day, I promise. I got a new one today, Ark, if you want to have a little giggle. It was a clip of me the other day, trying to... well, I say that, speaking fluent Swedish. You want to check that one out. The bear speaking fluent Swedish. Have I still got the link? Nah, I did put the link in the chat. I put it further up, but I can't find it now. Lucky. Do I see a 73 pedalist there, dude? See what I mean about lucky? He's incredibly lucky. I think Shell is trying to break the giveaway by trying to purchase more than 1 ticket. Testing all the boundaries to make sure it's fail-safe, I think. If you go on to Shorts, Ark, the latest one, I think, that's me speaking very impressive, fluent Swedish. I know you're all going to be impressed. Cheers, Skulls, if that's the correct link. Cheers, brother. Annabelle. Happy Friday to Annabelle. Who's this here? I reckon it's going to be... yeah, I knew it would be him. He's always here. This guy spends a shit ton of time in here. Hear me, look. It's the... it's the 50-meter drop guy. Who's like, you know, it's 50 meters or nothing. Nothing else works other than 50-meter spread on your probes. But I like the bell car shell. I've had a couple of bell car hits so far. I'm just going to go back on myself in a second here. Right there. If there's no sweet stuff here, I'll try somewhere else though, because that's really what I want. It's just the overlap Skulls, you know. So, some people believe, like, because I'm doing something that I don't know that there's other ways of doing things. Some people assume that, you know, because I'm doing this, I don't know that other ways work for some reason. Which is quite naive on their part, so I just like to laugh at them, really. It's more talking about like the mining overlap as opposed to the ranges on the finders. Size of the overlap. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, people see me doing this and they think that this is, like, the most of my knowledge or something like that, you know? That I'll do this because this is what I like to do. Like, yeah, I've had this conversation before, you know? Yeah, you can drop closer and still have plenty of success. But because I'm used to this and I like doing it, this is what I do. But it's just when people come and assume and think that, do you know what I mean? That's what gets me a little bit sometimes. Certain people that think that I don't know that I know loads of different ways to mine and be successful. But this is what I've settled in and I'm chill with, and yeah. Because this is like this is like 110, so yeah, it's chill. Average blouse. Price of being a celeb. Who's a celeb? See, the thing you'll learn about me if you start to get to know me is that the people that have known me for a while probably might have seen it a little bit. I tend to be really quick at like matching someone's energy. You know, like if someone's like addressing me in like a certain tone and you can just tell that like they've either not read the room or they're saying some interesting stuff or being a bit rude, basically. I'm very quick at like matching their energy. Morg, welcome into the Bear Cave. Yeah, I can quite quickly get a feeling of... What's the word? I'm quite good at picking up on people's intentions or attitudes. Doesn't take me long to sense that something's not quite right with them. Here's Big Boy Blade. Strack has had a Terramp 4 as well. Blade, cheers for the very kind raid, sir. Hang on. The customary shout out. There you go. What a fine fellow. Happy Friday, first of all. That's first on the agenda. Cheers for the very kind raid. Happy Friday. Brother Blade. How was your stream? How was the results? The mining? I saw a Belcar, my favourite dude. Welcoming everybody into the Bear Cave. We do have a giveaway going today as well. A $20 refill pack. Sponsored by Mindark. Exclamation mark ticket. Joining the giveaway today. And the only caveat is that you have to have a Entropia Universe account, because I need an avatar name if you are lucky and end up winning. The lucky winner. Appreciate you. We got the Gogster. Happy Friday to the Gogster. Who else we got here? You're welcome, brother. Cheers, Blade. Fornicat, happy Friday. Super Joshy. Joshy! Super. Who else have we got here? Golden Root as well, sir. You've had a lovely stream. Awful returns. Rage quit return levels, if you're honest. So P400 Terramp 10s on FOMA then. Run us through the returns at some point. I'm interested. Like you said, it's interesting to see how the swings are at that level. Marley Swabby as well. Happy Friday. I'm just catching up with you all now. We got the morgue. Just catching up. Right, I've caught up. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Hernin, happy Friday. Welcome to the Bear Cave. 22. What's this, Gogster? 22.7 and 39.8 returns on 6K runs. What does 6K runs mean? One 6K run or multiple 6K runs, or the runs were 6K in total? Gamer Yamato. Modest Force Nexus. Right, let's have a look. Hang on. You did two. You did two. Oh my. 5 teraamp 10s. And you did 2 of those runs with 5 teraamp 10s. So 10 amps. Wow, 10 teraamp 10s. And you had 3 hits. You had 3 hits on both runs. You had 3 hits in 10 amps. Or you had 6 hits. 3 hits on each run, both runs. Six hits in 10 amps. Oh, holy swingage. Yeah. And this is why we say that just the indoor is just a different beast. It's a different beast. You need to get into some indoor mining. If you're doing indoor mining, if I started doing indoor mining, I'd want at least a minimum of like 100,000 peds on the card. And that's already with like my equipment as well. Minimum. It can get insane. Indoors is insane at times. And there is a reason why I don't like going indoor. Even though loads of people say, oh, go indoor, go indoor, go indoor. That's why you very rarely see me up there. But, you know, it can produce massive hits. That's the flip side, right? It can produce massive hits if you're lucky. But do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? But yeah, I never like hearing those sort of losses off people. That's... especially off Blade as well. Me brother Blade. So my fingers are always crossed for him. We've kind of yet to see it on the P400. Kind of yet to see what a big hit. You did indoor a year plus ago, very small, and got me sick. Yeah, I haven't seen you had a big hit on that combo yet. Yeah, and when people are like, what? Well, those people that think that don't realise what the potential on that combo is. So that those hits that Blaze has been having, and honestly, with the potential, have not been that big, really. Like even the 7K is pretty small. So when that thing does get a big hit, you will see it. Oh, yeah, that 7K will look very, very small. What we got here? Medium blouse. Oh, hell yeah, Swabby. Hell yeah. Sorry, my lighting's going crazy right now. Hang on. Or many 100K deposits, yeah. Well, that's the thing. You just... With those drops comes... Marius is in 63 as well. Yeah. What you found? A domicile, eh? I haven't even found any of that yet. Nah, it wasn't a new light. It was just like my curtain. I got a breeze coming through. My curtain's blown open. Jokes aside, it's not... Yeah, exactly, Ziz. That's what I mean. That's why I said, you know, I'd never like seeing people get results like that. But the way the game is, though, it happens. It sucks. But big hits can happen as well. There is a flip side to it all. I didn't mean to drop there. My bad. You know, the big hits can be there. Sweet stuff. There you go. That's what I came here for, and I've actually hit it now after 27 drops or something. Well, that's it. You know, 100 ped a click. You know, when 100 ped a click gets volatile, it can be massive because everything is just amped, isn't it? Everything's amplified, literally. You know, say like one ped input cost, and then what you get back. Then you amplify that input cost to 100. Yeah. So then you look at, you know, the losses you get with one ped input costs, then amplify them as well. Everything just gets amplified, like massive. You can get massive losses, but obviously massive wins, massive hits as well. We have a global as well. Me and brother Marius. They've got a 96 blouse. Cheeky. Very cheeky. We'll take that one. Meth Dew, happy Friday. And an average sweet stuff as well. What I'm after again. Come on, baby. Is that Marius there? Arminus. There's at least 3 or 4 people in here then. Thank you very much. Yeah, a nice little cheeky multiply there. I'll take it. To play with the setup Blade is playing, you'd need at least 100k bankroll and not spend all that markup on a finder and amps. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what I said earlier, God. Like, you know, if I was to go indoor mining, yeah, I'd want at least 100,000 ped on the card, minimum. Because then at least you can keep going on some of them swings. But I bet the swings are just wild though. How's the mining today, Meth? What amps are you using? You using D-Class or are you using Terra 8s? What are we using today, Matthew? Level 5 and D-Class today. GG's. I'm on the level 5s right now. Level 5s don't seem too bad. We have a double, a blouse, and force nexus. Despite both the last two runs being just under average, the hit sizes were so damn small. Yeah, it definitely happens in mining though. It happens in mining. You see it on the lower scale as well. You can have days... Like I've shown it on stream a few times, you know, the hit rating's been good, but I'm still losing a decent amount of peds, and it's like, yeah, I'm getting hammered because of shit claim sizes. You'll get that sometimes. You'll get it where your claim sizes are shit. We just see it on a smaller scale down here, you know? Yeah, that's... Yeah, exactly, God. And then other times you could be at a 39% hit rate, and... That's why I agree with Ziz more now about the hit rate. The hit rate really doesn't matter that much. The hit rate really doesn't matter, or at least it's not as much as I thought it used to. Now I've looked into it. Well, for me, the average hit rate is 30%. So it doesn't really, like, over a long period of time, I mean, I'm seeing like 30%, so like, yeah, it'll fluctuate. It'll fluctuate from days, you know. Some days you might have, some of the worst days I've had are like, what, low 20s maybe, 22, 23%. When it gets really bad on planet side. Maybe very rarely a little bit lower, but over time it'll all, at least mine does anyway, averages out to around like 30%, something like that. Average sweet stuff. But yeah, I've had runs, I've had a stream where my hit rate's been absolutely shit. But the mining's been amazing because it's been giving me multis. So the hit rate's been low, so like, I don't know, 25%, and I could be fucking thousands in the green because of the multis. Best you can hope for in FOMA is 11. Oh, that's, yeah, that's seriously good on FOMA, that is. Yeah, that's pretty nice when it's like that. Galley PE, welcome into the bear cave. We've got, hang on, we've got Galaxy Forever and we've got Galley PE as well. Happy Friday, first time chatter. Modest Loomis Leech. How is space mining affecting markup now? I mean, there's some things that have recovered a little bit. Regolite has recovered a little bit. I think at its lowest, Regolite went down to about 120, I think. And at the minute, I think that's gone back up to around like 140-ish, something like that. Ignis... I don't know, though. It had an effect, but there's some stuff going up. Anywho, basically, that 26k you hit on trucker caps is now back in the loot pool. Well, that is not what I want to hear, Blade. My fingers are always crossed for you, brother. But that's the big stuff, though. The big stuff definitely has potential to swallow a lot of pets. Who's this here? Is this Marius again? No. Avalonis. Dreaming loot is not working for Blade. Oh. Nice bit of Pterodite. Have a bit of that. Why not? Just want to see if this makes too much difference at the minute. There you go. He hit an oil, I hit a list. Do you think mine in the same area as someone else's bad luck? No, Ecotine, no. There's just been too many times like mining in the same area as other people has been fine, you know, and you're getting globals as well in the same area as other people. Average force nexus. Like, I mean, you've just seen that guy just run past me, right? Did you see him just, like, run straight past the way I'm going now? So... Okay, Blade, Cheers to the raid. Take it easy. Fingers are always crossed for you, dude. It's just some of the swings. Some of them big-ass swings, man. Fingers crossed for that big one coming through, baby. Yeah, Ziz, that is one of the biggest examples as well. So Eckertown, me brother Dave was in Argus with level 12 amps and the P50. There was loads of green dots mining in Argus. There you go, Eckertown. I've just had a medium dianum there as well. There was loads of miners around him. He dropped a P50 level 12. And then boom, he hit a 40,000 blouse. $40,000 ped blouse. Bang. And as you can see, you know, I'm going exactly the same way as that guy had just gone. And yeah, I'm, you know, my last 4 to 5 probes, I've had a hit on every one. And he's just literally ran through here, so. So I think just stick to what you're doing, man. Don't let other green dots affect you. I think that's good. You know, don't get too paranoid about the green dots. You know, you're doing what you're doing. You know, you're after certain materials. Just keep dropping, man. So I'm after sweet stuff. I've hit 22 ped of it now, so I'm happy I've got some. Me as well. I used to be like that. I was very suspicious of green dots. But like you, talking to other people and seeing certain things happen in the game, I've kind of got over that now. But I was like that as well. I was like it. Yeah, I don't care about other mining too, unless I really follow the... Well, I've just followed this guy's exact path, you know, and I'm getting hits, so... I used to be like, oh, I've seen a green dot, oh, I've got a TP away or something, or I've got to go opposite direction every time. But, yeah, from what I've seen, and then when I talk to other miners, I've kind of got rid of that superstition now to most of the extent. Diggler, Sir Diggler, it's Friday, brother. Welcome to the Bear Cave. We're chilling, we're mining, dude. I want to do 4 level 5 amps. See how we're getting on. We've got a 90. We've had a 98 ped blouse in here, I think, so we're not doing too bad at the minute, dude. It's just to the south of me. You're going to try something out, dropping while standing still? Well, dropping while standing still, yeah, you might hit some things on like the first 2 drops if you're lucky. And then you'll start getting a shit ton of NRFs. Average force nexus. Because you have your own tools and system. Like I said, I think most of it that got me over that superstition was seeing things happen around green dots, and then, you know, that thing, like Ziz said, with Dave and that, and I mean, all you've got to do is just watch Ag. Go and watch Ag in Argus. He doesn't give a flying fuck. You can have 200 dots run past. He'll still be, boom, laser focused what he's doing. Do you know what I mean? And he's, you know, pretty much the biggest mining cycler in the game, right? No, he doesn't give a fuck. And his drop there, exactly. His cost per drop is not small. So if you just go in there and watch him, he's not phased by any green dots whatsoever. Not one bit. So that should tell you a lot. Ziz. What a troll. That's savage, that. He's a good dude, though. Every time I see him, I say good luck. He's like, good luck, you know. He'll always talk when you see him. Average blouse. You know me with the bear etiquette. If I say hello to someone out mine and they reply, they get thumbs up from me, so. He'll always say good luck. Once you've dropped under someone AFK, you've dropped under their ass with a D class, and you got a Hoff. Well, that happens, right? You saw it with me. I did it on the blouse in here. There was someone right in front of me when I had that that blouse global in here. Yeah, well, if you're standing in the same spot, you will notice, yeah, you will start to get a shitload of NRFs, and then you just won't hit anything. Found out yesterday the AI bots know when you'll have a bad time. Ask them for a mission and say yes. Thanks for promising a Hoff, and it will outright deny you'll get a Hoff. Wow, will it? So it knows when you're going to Hoff or not then, eh? The AI bots. Wonder if you can ask them for a date and a time then, of when your next Hoff will be. You tried that? Can I get a date and a time of when I'm going to get my next 500 time multi or something? Modest crude. I think I'm happy enough now. I've got enough sweet stuff to make some food for my pet. So what I'll do a couple more drops and probably get out of here if I don't hit anything tasty. Well, I'm asking Shell if I'm asking Shell if it works if you ask the AI when your next big multi's going to be. Could you imagine that if it replied and it was like, yeah, if you keep cycling the amount you're cycling, I calculate you're going to hit a 500 times multi, you know, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Boom. Cheaper is brushing pet. Yeah, but brushing the pet doesn't get energy back though, right? You need the energy for the buff, don't you? Or does brushing get the energy up? I don't know. I thought brushing was for the affection. Yeah, see, it's gone shit in here now, so... But it's not gone shit because of the green dots, it's just... for whatever reason. So I'll do one more drop, I'll get out of here. I'll take the blouse and the sweet stuff. And then it's just debated me. It's given me a Cumbrits and a sweet stuff. Yeah, I know that I know you need affection to get the buff. But to keep the buff up, it uses energy, right? So this energy bar down here. No? Hang on, wait a sec. Yeah, so it uses 125 energy an hour if you kept it out constantly. So when that so if you don't feed your pet, then you won't get the buff, then, right? Are the real big hits multis on natural globals and hoffs? What? Yeah, mine hardly needs to eat either. But I do have to feed him eventually, you know? So I just put him back to full. You know, once every in a while. I haven't had to feed him for ages. But I'm just getting a little bit of sweet stuff so I can. Doesn't use much. Only brushing. Yeah, so you are feeding him then. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Matthew. Yeah, I hardly feed the horror. I very, very rarely feed the horror. But when I do need to feed him, I just fill him up. Then just leave him for ages then. Skill boost. You hydrate. Happy Friday, Browse Big. Cheers, Bear Cave Skull. Lucky 175 ped Vesuvo. Buff works with no energy, only affection. Really? I'm gonna have to try that. I'll try it. I'll let him get down to 0 energy then. I'll try it. I'll let his energy go to 0 and see if I still get the buff. Can I make him dance for the... I'll let him dance once. Right, you ready? Oh, there you go. A little jig for the bear cave, that was. I'll have to... Yeah, Meth, I'll let him get to 0 energy and I'll see then. Right, one more drop and I'm out of here. So... Who was it? So Hermin, what do you mean, Hermin, then, with your question? Are the real big hits multis on natural globals and Hoffs? What do you mean there? I mean, that they're all multis. Average crude. Moves like Jäger. Okay, Mefji, thank you. I'm gonna try that out, mate. Cheers, dude. I'm gonna let him get to. I'm gonna not feed him and see what happens. Cheers, dude. But yeah, those big globals and Hoffs earning will be multipliers of your input cost, yeah? I've got a brush, yeah, in my storage. But I thought the brush was just for affection. Okay, I'm getting out of here. We'll get the blouse up and we'll go. Got a little bit of markup out of here, but nothing crazy. So we will have had recovery in here then with that global. 14 ped of markup. And then we'll probably be like 40 ped in the green as well. So like 50 ped recovery with markup. Something like that. Okay, I'll switch to song requests in a bit as well then. If people are going to do some song requests today. Not a problem, we'll do that. Also remember, exclamation ticket to be entered into the $20 refill pack giveaway, sponsored by Mind Art. That's for today, that is. So you get $200 of universal ammo, 200 ped, $20 of universal ammo. Sorry, cut that one. I'll have people like, oh, where's my $200 of universal ammo? No. $20 of universal ammo, 5 HGNA and 5 skill pills. 5, I think it was 50% for 1 hour. Get 5 of those skill pills as well. Okay, Hernin, sorry, my English is real bad. Your English is pretty good for me, mate. Nah, some globals are more like a payback for losses, and if you hit a multi, I think the Hoff out of the payback is higher. Well, a multi for me is anything above a normal hit, right? And then the algorithm, it's just, you know, it's all about the algorithm. You know, if it wants to pay, if it wants to give you whatever, it'll give you it. How are we, Browse Big? You all good, brother? Nice to see you chilling. Yes, we've made it, mate. We have made it. The weekend is upon us. So I thought, because it's a Friday, it's a good excuse to do a nice little giveaway for the fellow Entropians. Okay, I wasn't far off then. Look, I said about 40 ped in the green in here. Okay, and back we go. Oracle, any area suggestions? Paul Cosmo. Welcome, sir. We have Ludistamen. Cheers for the follow, mate. Welcome to the Bear Cave. I've just gone to LA63, drop in level 5 amps with an F106 for sweet stuff. Found about 25 ped of sweet stuff, that'll do me. With a nice little cheeky blouse global as well. I think about 90 something peds, something like that it was. We are now 5 ped in the green. It's not massive green, but it's green. And 27 markup, so we're at 33 with markup right now. Exclamation ticket, Ludistament. And you are in, sir. You haven't played for a good while. You do a mining round to see what's up right now. Get on it, dude. Best of luck to you, Carl. Right, I've got 2 amps left. I haven't hit a lot of cave sap, so I'm going to try and bank on hitting some Igni. If I can't get a lot of cave sap, I will see if I can get a bit of Igni. Maybe some Langots if we're lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? We're gonna go check it out. I haven't been up here for a while. Been over a week, I do believe. What are we on now? Yeah, it's been about a week and a half since I last been up here. That's a long time for me. So, cross your fingers then, and let's see. I'm going to use this blade while I'm in here. Hang on a sec. Going to switch to the blade in here. I've got 2.9% left on it, so I want to get rid of it, you know, get most use out of it. Okay, first drop coming up. Right, cheers, Shell. After this one, then I'll switch over to the song requests. And we hit Narc. Lovely. I like a bit of Narc. Me likey Narc. Thank you for the tribute, Lud. What is your thoughts on the speculation of Unreal Engine progress being announced? Well, my thoughts are about time. Singing fish. But they did say, what was it? They said Q2, didn't they? Wasn't that the latest update, Q2? About the Unreal, so I wouldn't be surprised, yeah, if we hear something. And a crown as well. We've got a wave on the fishing. Quick, get on the fishing. There's a wave. Medium iron. So the last thing I heard from people was that there was supposed to be something happening. The last thing MindArcs said, apparently, there's supposed to be something happening in Q2 about the Unreal stuff, but SirBear, reason for a new PC too. Well, I've got to be able to afford a new PC first. Biggs is. So, you know. They're adding fishing. Well, we've already got fishing, you know what I mean? We've already got the fishing. Average Dynam. I'm going to get a price check on Dynam in a minute. Hot crispy toast, damn it. What's happening, crispy toast? How are you, dude? What day is it today, mate? Please let me know. Right, price check on Dynam. What are we at, Dynam? We're at 112.5%. So, Dynam, keep going that way, please, and we'll have some of that. So, get tower, get PC. Seems easy. Go for it. Right. Okay. Just use your money from your upcoming all-time high to pay for your new PC. Easy. There, you've heard it here first, folks. Newsflash, Vital Duck. Friday, 16th of May, news, breaking news. We're getting an all-time high. You've heard it here from Vital. Remember it. It's been promised. We've got a medium Igni, though. Dynam and Igni. We're getting some markup. So yeah, okay then. I'll get this all-time high and I'll get a new PC. GG's. Easy. You just got a new PC, your old one was 10 years old. Damn. Yeah, 10 years old. Yeah, that's quite a while. You should be... The new PC should be feeling amazing then. With an upgrade from 10 years. Small crude. You've done probably 300 drops around these areas and you've got like no good markup drops. What, you've done 300 drops where I am? It's because it's right place, right time. You know, I've come here quite a few times where there's nothing around, so I just dip. And then there's been times where I've come here, you know, and hit 9 Ignis. I think that was the record, right, Gogster? 9 ample... I think it was 9 ample Ignis we had. Something like that. It's just about getting a feeling in your old mining bones and then going from there. You don't mine inside the LA. Well, that's good for me then that you don't mine inside the LAs. That means there's more for me, so that's good. Bridge Alice. The old mining balls? Excuse me, Shell. I said the old mining bones. Shell. No, but God, I mean, you've just got to test an area. You know, sometimes it's dropping markup, sometimes it's not. Thinking 300 drops, you've probably gotten 5 igni and 1 bean. That's about it for the better markup. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it can happen. But yeah, there's some days where the markup just sucks. There's just not much around. The F-106 just teared up. Yes, some days stuff won't be on the menu. You know, one day you'll get a lot of... you'll get a lot of... one day you'll get a lot of cave sap. Other days you'll get a lot of igni. Other days you'll get a fat lot of nothing. It just depends. It's dynamic, right? There you go. Average igni. Beautiful. So I know it's still on the menu, so I'll just keep dropping. You just gotta... If you mine the same areas a shit ton, you start to get a feeling in your old mining bones about things. When you mine a lot and the same areas a lot, and the old mining bones. Like, the good thing is we haven't hit zinc. I think a lot more bad stuff happens when I hit zinc. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm hitting dianum and igni, so that is GG's. That's good. The ground composition is pretty decent. And then 9 times out of 10 when I start hitting zinc and shit. I can't... Oh, did I say out loud? Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. Sorry. I'll be quiet. Shell with a 244. Wait a second. I've just seen Shell. Maphoid Raider. 244 peds. So grats to the Oracle. Very nice there, Shell. Nice. Keep it up. Modest crude oil. Hopefully, Ziz. Hopefully, I didn't jinx anything. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But yeah, God, if I go to an area, I'll start dropping. I'll get a feeling of what I'm hitting. And then if I'm not happy, depends how stubborn I feel as well. Some days I feel a bit stubborn where it's like, oh, I know I'm hitting shit, but I'm just going to stay anyway. I mean, sometimes that works. It's... What did you say? Diggler, I'm not reading that. Diggler, come on now. Average iron. Says, I'm not reading that either. What do you say, Shell? Payback for the minus 600, yeah. Yeah. I think the same has been happening for me in the mining, I think, recently, Shell. A lot of these globals and that I'm getting in mining have come from hunting losses, I've got a suspicion. Definitely been a few peds gone down the drain on hunting for me. I think some have been trickling back in the mining TT returns. You've looted a weapon shell as well. Let's have a look then, shall we? Hey, tongue as well. Super Tongue is here. Good lad. Who else we got? Shell has looted a Genesis Blizzard. That is what Shell has just had off. What was it? A Maphoid? I mean, it's not a bad blade at all, is it really? I mean, you know, 60-odd% efficiency. It's decent DPS. So if I had the skills, I'd probably use that. I'd have a go. I mean, oh hell yeah! If I had the skills, I'd have that off. I'd have that off you. I'd buy it off you. It's, you know, it's affordable. Yeah, I know the efficiency is like not amazing or anything, but it's not terrible. Old school, I'm not reading that message either. Yeah, grats to the Oracle. Medium iron. Take it. It's the same as mining by Greenhorn. I've never had good luck there, but I guess there's a lot of markup around those servers. Yeah, you can go to... You can go to an area that has got a shitload of markup in the ground. Like, say an area that has got, like, at least 3 materials on both ore and the end matter side that has got nice, juicy markup, you know? You know, you can go to that area and you can drop and drop and drop and not find anything. Yeah. It can happen quite a bit. It's all dependent on the dynamic system. You just need to either get lucky it's all about either getting lucky while being out cycling, dropping in an area where markup gets released. Oh, King of the Trolls. Blade. It's Sir Blade, hang on. That's 100k. There you go. You've had 100k. At least you've had 100k in the bear cave, mate. Come on. He's got a King of the Trolls. That's the second one today. Yeah, I do offer a service for subscribers where that can be transferred into EU. But it's not a 1-to-1 ratio, though. I would love, dude, I would love to be able to put that on your peg card, mate. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to. Right, we're getting a little bit downhill here. But yeah, for anyone that does find a King of the Trolls and the bear's in there as well. You'll see the picture of a big grizzly sat in a computer chair in front of a computer. 100,000 snap points. Oh, I was doing the... We'll do the song request in a minute. Medium Alicini's. I love that picture I made for the bear. It's funny. It's well funny. I don't know if you've seen it, but... Yeah, I'm doing the song request before I forget. Right, we'll pause that then. We're on to song request now. So this song is from Skulls, I think, yesterday or a couple of days ago, maybe. Also, another reminder, exclamation ticket for a $20 refill pack. Sponsored by MindArc for the players. Yeah, that's the good thing about the song request. It saves the songs in the queue. So no one song gets forgotten until it's played. Yeah, it's just going a bit shit here, look, you know what I mean? NRFs and no markup for now. Umbrits. So, I'll give it a few more, and it might be time to change servers or something. We'll see, though. Just started to get the feeling to move. In the old mining bones. Damn, fishing is paying today. We get a narc, that's nice. Go on, Sev. Come on. Good luck to Super Sev. Let's see a catalyst pop up in the Hall of Fame. Yeah, Narc is a good one. Graph, why do I get the feeling that I haven't said hello to you? I do apologise, dude, if I haven't. Happy Friday to Sir Graph. He's a fellow dirty dingo, I think he is. I think, Graph, you were a dirty dingo, weren't you? Average Alicinis. Has anybody else looted any catalysts off the bosses on A.R.I.S? Because earlier on, Lucky had 4 improved catalysts. No, 4 modified catalysts in one hit. He's so lucky. 4 modifieds. Two. You linked me 4. Lucky. Sure, you linked me 4. Alicinis. Okay. Can we get a price check on Alicinis? It's probably still terrible, right? Yeah, 104. Not very good. Oh, old school. Here we go. The troll songs are coming in now. I noticed that people are actually buying them, though, aren't they? Even those modifieds that Lucky looted, people are buying them. Are you going to look to... you going to look to get a beefy set out of there, then, Blade? From those missions? The upgrade missions, or not? You're not going to bother? You're going to stick with your Gorgon, or... It looks good. I like the armour. Like the aesthetic on the last 2, where you get the black and the purple camo with the purple lights on it as well. Oh, mate. Looks really good. Yeah, nice. You're getting rid of your Viceroy and getting the new one as well. Average Alicinis. Peps, 70 Ped Leviathan, keep them coming. I do like the look of it, but I think I'm going to be slow in getting vouchers, though. Because I can only do like 2, 3 of those instances at a push, probably. Now, maybe 4 if I do the Verderon one as well. I think it might take me a long while to get all the vouchers. We have a double with Narc. Diggler. Oh, Diggler. Diggler has just hit a 63 Ped Igni. What a beauty, Diggler. Dude. Oh, we love an Igni Global. That's got P160 written all over it. Hell yeah, he's happy with that. I would be as well, mate. Very nice. Pew, pew, pew. Gorgon is great, has its uses, but the Hyperion is a bit more generalist now. I agree. I like the stats. When I looked at the stats, you know, going up to, what is it, augmented, perfected and that. Yeah, the stats look good. You can't beat some nice lazy armor where you can just use it for a lot of shit. It's made for us lazy people like the bear. Yeah, you're probably not going to get blueprints because Lucky Luke's had them all. He's had all the catalysts as well. He's the luckiest person I know. He's drained them. Well, it's getting to that time again where we get out. So I need to see something here, else it's time to leave. Maybe we get some nuts. Oh, that'll definitely keep me here. A medium narc will keep me here for now. There you go. Look, he's only looted 19 blueprints. Only. With his catalysts as well, by the way. Marley Swabby, cheers for the follow as well. Thank you. Jerry, Geronimo, Jerry. Happy Friday to you, sir. Exclamation ticket for the sponsored giveaway today, folks. Remember, the bear will draw it at the end of the stream today. $20 refill pack sponsored by MindArc for the fellow Entropians. So there you go. Make sure you're in it. Make sure you have an account and an avatar. If you don't, it gets re-rolled automatically. Okay, it's teasing me. Bear's getting teased again in this area. The medium narc was the beginning. I think a nuts is coming up. Definitely going to keep dropping though. Graph, you successfully bought 1 ticket, mate. You are in the running for some universal ammo. That is the last drop of the amp, Marius. Okay, that is definitely, yeah. That's definitely some tinfoil stuff there, dude. 100%. Nothing on that one either. Yeah, like I said, only enter it if you've got an avatar in Entropia Universe. Like I said, if you end up winning and you haven't got one, then it obviously gets re-rolled because, you know, that person Has got an avatar. Re-rolled yet? Re-roll, baby. Diglett, 58 list. He's loving that P160. He's testing it out. He was trying to get... He was going for the double Igni Global, wasn't he? 100% that's what he was going for. Okay, one more drop and I'm out of here. Looks like the area's gone pretty dry. We've had a few Ignis, we've had some dye on them. 30 ped of markup. You're searching for Canarium. That's an interesting one. I mean, that stuff's pretty hard to hit as well, to be honest. Yeah, I'm out of here. It's GG's for this place. I could try on the other side, but I can't be arsed. I'd rather pass and try somewhere else. Customary, though, to drop a few in here first. And chomper land. What the hell is this? Who requested this shell? Here we go. Always do a couple in here. Might hit some Igni Cave, Vespidite, shit like that. Yeah, or you can hit a double with an ample as well. So that's a small multi, that is, an ample. Better than nothing. And that is why I jump into this area sometimes afterwards. Because it can be good in here. How nice is teleporting now in comparison? Oh yeah, I like teleporting 100%. But I also don't mind it not having it on A.R.I.S, you know? I mean, you don't have to have teleporting and flying everywhere. First time chatter, 2-3. Welcome into the Bear Cave. I don't mind just having the vehicles on A.R.I.S. When you've got all the teleporters, it's really not that much of a pain in the arse, really. You can get to most places pretty quickly to where you want to go from the teleports in a vehicle. Doesn't take long. I can see it's a pain in the arse at the start when you're trying to get the teleporters, but it's like the old days. It forces you to go and explore, which is it's a good thing now and again. It's good to, you know, get people out there and fucking looking around and stuff instead of clicking TP chips. Yeah, you know, I can see how it's a bit of a pain at the beginning. But I believe, you know, the positions they've got most of their teleporters on that planet, it's not that bad at all. Plus, you know, it encourages vehicle use and stuff like that. You know, people getting on the vehicles a bit more than maybe than they normally would. You know, ground vehicles and stuff. I said they just need to add horns now. They need to add some, like, where you can customize a horn. I've always found the urge of wanting to just beep beep past people on the roads on that planet. Or you can upload your own sound as a horn, which you can play. I don't know how much, you might get a bit of TOS on that though. They allowed stuff like that. You'd have some TOS sounds coming out of the vehicles, probably. You know what some people are like. Yeah, there is that, Seb, as well, yeah. Going over, like when you're going over certain terrains or bumpy terrains, it gets laggy as fuck. But also the speed thing as well. You know, that speed limit thing is just terrible the way it works. You know, like when you go over like whatever the set speed is and it just drags you back. It's just feels terrible, doesn't it, right? Just does not feel good at all. Do you know what I mean? When it drags you back all the time, it's real bad. I've never liked that. It just feels like you're rubber banding. Average crude. You know, like you drive down a hill, it's just really bad driving down a hill. It feels bad. It looks bad. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I just like getting in my pit bull and that and just going for a cruise to the next spot. Maybe that's because I've played a lot of MMOs in the past where, you know, you're traveling around like that on mounts or something and one place to the next. And I don't know. Modest A.R.I.S head. You can also crash into random objects because you aren't what? Yeah. It could do with a lot of polish. I agree. It does feel and look really clunky at times. You know, it must come across on the stream and look really clunky as well to, you know, people. Very, very clunky. Medium blouse. Destruction derby. Yeah, could you imagine? Vehicle deathmatch. Oh, what was that? What was that game back in the day? Oh, what was it? Where you could have like an ice cream van with rocket launchers on it and shit. And it'd be like a big arena. Twisted Metal? Twisted Metal? Dude, it was fucking awesome. I think it was Twisted Metal. I just remember those ice cream vans and stuff like that, mate. Oh, dude. There's a blast from the past, eh? Have that in game. You get your own vehicles, you can customize them. And just have a go. Boom. Some extra events. Hell yeah, the weapons on the vehicles, yeah. Rocket launchers on vehicles. You know, 50 cal machine guns. It'd be hilarious. There we go. Where's Gogster? Gogster, I've got a present for you, Gog. Come and get your present, sir. Here he is. Come on. Let's get this sucked up for him. We're going to follow tradition here. Here we go. Do that. And then we do this. There we go. We do this for the Gogster. Medium Vespidite. Carmageddon. Yes, Peps. Yes, that was the other one as well, wasn't it? Yeah, Destruction Derby, Carmageddon, Twisted Metal. Those modes would be hilarious. That sounds like it was before my time, Sneak. I think you're showing your age now, sir. I have no idea what you're talking about, mate. Base Hyperion is worth 7k plus. What? What, you mean? From what perspective, though? To buy it off other players or to make it, to actually make it yourself? Diggler, he's on the 57 ped iron. He is peppering globals today. Wow, Peps. Don't let Hot Crispy Toast hear you say that. Else he'll join you on the troll in there. I can't believe you've just said that, Peps. He said, we all know Bear is a fossil. Wow. Dude, that hurts so much. Bear KB's bullying me. He's saying I'm old. It's not very nice. Rude, indeed, Goldenry. I agree. Very rude. People are selling the adjusted catalyst for 100 ped. That would mean adjusted Hyperion is 7k plus. It is early days though, right? I mean, the content has been out for what, a week and 2 days? That's probably got something to do with it. I think over time that's gonna come down. It's the same with everything, innit? The first few things are just gonna be expensive as fuck, aren't they? Because they're like the first. And then it's just gonna come right down. Or at least go lower. First few sets are gonna be expensive as fuck, probably. It's always been a premium to do things first in this game, right? You want to be the first to do stuff. Usually comes at a premium. There's a fine example, Seb. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'd imagine the first person to get, you know, what is it? What's the highest one? I always get confused. What is it? Augmented or the other one? Whichever one the highest one is, I imagine it's going to be a lot to get the first set. Affected. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, I'm dreaming about that set though. Oh man. I got to be strict here. I'm kind of overstaying in this area. I'm going to do, I think, one more NRF and I'm out. Being strict. Yeah, let's go. No messing around. Probably stayed a little bit too long. Also, remind yourself, first mod nano for 500k. Wow, Peps. Peps again. The king of the trolls on fire today. He is bullying the bear. Only thing you're perfect, you perf, is getting old. Holy Peps. Okay, so that really didn't... Well, it kind of went to plan. We had 33 peta markup. That's the most markup we've had today in an area. About 106% markup there. And then because Igni's around, I'm going to guess we try a bit of... I don't know. Let's try south first, though. I know there's not really any Igni to the south, but... But before I do Cypher New Swiss, we'll take a little break. Because I can see that Twitch is going to do its thing shortly. So because I don't want the chat, I don't want the people in chat to miss out on anything. I'm going to let Twitch do its thing. I'm going to get up and just stretch my legs and that. And then when it's done its thing, I'll start dropping Cypher New Swiss. Because I'd rather do it that way, you know, because I value everyone's time and that, you know. What's Cypher New Swiss? Have a look in a couple of minutes, God. I'll literally show you on the stream, sir. So we'll be back in a couple of minutes. So yeah, get a drink, have a little stretch. You know, stretch them legs. All right, ban sneakers. Ban sneak. Strack, we're just taking a little stretch. The Swedish sensation. We're just stretching the legs. We're going to have a drink. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yo ho ho ho! Oh, what is this? Oh, old school. What is this? That is shocking behaviour. There we go, we're back now. Beautiful. Peps. Yeah. The hips a bit dodgy now, mate. It's all this weight on them. Too much weight on the hips. Bones can't cope, mate. I am trying to lose a bit of timber, though. I'm trying to lose some. Don't worry. I'm in the process of trying to trim down a touch. Okay, so I did see the Swedish sensation, mining god of gods, Per Straken Collebolt. My mining mentor. Oh, Sneak, I was only playing around, by the way. Just, I was going to leave it as, so God could see what I find, you know? Average crude. Nothing serious, Sneak, mate. Nothing serious, brother. Nice and chill. Anything good today? I've had one global dude. Did I see you crafting Terramp 4s as well, by the way? So grats on the Terramp 4s. If you got anything extra on those, dude, while you were crafting. Yeah, I've had a blouse, mate. 98 ped blouse. And I've had Igni Dynam. Couple of Ignis. Cave sap, not so much, though. The success is a global, is it? There you go. Okay. Is there Terramp 10 unlimited blueprints? Mate, I have no idea. Ziz, is there any unlimited Terramp 10 blueprints? So I'm not, you know me, I'm not a big crafter at all. He was in Swiss 30 minutes ago. Well, we'll see how we get on. It's definitely slowed down, Sneak, a bit. You've slowed a bit. That is for sure. Hey, cheers for that, Sneak. Yeah, I know somebody who can make them if you need, no problem, Blade. Blade's going to put her order in of 1,000 amps and just send it. Full send, 1,000 amps. Let's do this. If it's half decent here, Sneak, yeah, I'll probably just do the 1 amp or whatever. I've got half of an amp right now, actually. Small crudes are not good, though. You were thinking of getting the blueprint yourself? Yeah, it's probably cheaper buying 1,000 amps then than buying the blueprint yourself. But no, I don't know. I don't know how much that blueprint costs. $112 ped loss, only small claims. I'm feeling, yeah, small crude. I'm not impressed with that so far. I've had crude and blouse. Resonators. Are those things out of PvP 4? What's that stuff that drops in PvP 4 off those mobs? Yeah, it's not going well so far, Sneak. I might be getting out of here myself in a minute, dude. Average Terradites. Let's have a look at Terradites markup, shall we? Terradites? Terradite is terrible. Terrible Terradite. Shocking. Sonic amps. I don't know. There was a... Wasn't there something that drops off a mob in PvP 4 that is used in crafting that's... It's a pain in the ass because it's on mobs in PvP 4. Sonic amps. What are they used in, God? Do you know? What craft are they using? Average A.R.I.S. Also, on that break, I got a little refill. So cheers, Bear Cave and Skull. And happy Friday. Made it to the weekend. That was it. Mining range enhancers. I knew it was something. Yeah, that rings a bell. Mining range enhancers. That's the one. Average crude. I mean, I'm hitting stuff, Sneak, but whether it's worth staying for, I'm not sure yet. Sonic pulse amp. That's what the material's called, is it? Sonic pulse amps. I see. I knew there was something. I appreciate it, Sneak. I hope you do as well, mate. The feeling is mutual, dude. Come on, big bucks, no whammies. Let's get it, come on. There we go then, 58. I want to see a big bada boom from Sneak. It's looking very oily down here where I am right now. Let's have a look. Oil, blouse, oil, oil. Terradite, A.R.I.S, oil, oil. The problem with Terram 10 is that you need resonators, and they are a limited blueprint only, so you are ending at L problem anyway. Yeah, reliant on those. Interesting. Didn't know that. The only good thing about it, Shell, is that it's advancing my crude oil 6. It's the only good thing about it. When I've done the crude oil 6, then, I don't know, oil will be terrible. It's going to be a lot worse when I finish that mission. It's going to have even less value for me. At least at the minute, it's given me some value to, you know, get my surveying to the level where I can use the Cougar Finder. I think I'm bailing in a minute, though. I really do. Yeah. I'll give it 1 or 2, and then I'll jump out of this place. 0 markup, and now I'm losing TT now, so... Nah. Area's gone pretty bad. I'll do this one, and then I'll jump, I think. Not good enough. Small... Double with a small blouse, and... a double small, really? Yeah, you're right on the claim sizes down here, mate. Double small is not a good sign. Here he is. Uber Tongue is here. Have no fear. Welcome into the Bear Cave to Tongue, and happy Friday, Mon. I'll be on my way to A.R.I.S in a bit. Average crude oil. Very nice. 850 peds. Congratulations, Tongue, sir. That's the way to do it. Osseo. Good old Osseo. Wait, what? Really, Browse? Right, one more. One more and we gone. Maybe it is back to purple areas. Maybe. I don't know. Could try for some... We could try the hoglows, though. Let me have a think. Could try the hoglows or the mathoid areas. Yeah, screw that. Not great. No markup. Losing TT. Not good. I'm going to that Mathoid area. I've decided. Mathoids first, and then maybe a couple of Hoglows. Maybe. Could try LA15, see if you can get luck there in MARKUP. LA15. Ah, Ziz, I see you DM now on Discord. I got you. Cheers for the info, Ziz. Appreciate you, sir. Right, hang on. Where's that link? Get this link up here. Right, what, LA15? Hang on. Do. So you're on about this one down here, aren't you? I'm looking at that website now. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Damn, South of New Swiss was pretty shit there. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I used that website. Hang on, wasn't I on here? This was where I brought the fucking P85, wasn't it? Mate, this was where we had the P85 with a Teraamp 8, and we had fucking... It's where we hit that, like, big oil, wasn't it? Sure it was. Let me just check something first, though. See what it says about this place. Known mining resources as of 2022. Fuck all. 4% tax. Interesting. Who owns it? It's bugged, I can't see. Gabri, cześć kolego. First small globe of the day, 56 ped fire rate. Grats, CALYPSO. Get the levy mission. I will later on. Later on. Cześć. Hey, love it. First hit, crude oil. Lovely. Sorry, what do you say? Ferrum. Right, we'll see what we get then, eh? So, yeah, ferrum. Okay. But yeah, like you said, you know, you can hit, if you can hit a lot of good shit, you just got to go and test it. You know, I'm probably going to do, what, 10 drops maybe? Crude. 2 hits of crude. So yeah, if I'm just hitting this shit, I'm not going to be staying here long, obviously. I'm sure last time I was here, I hit like 800-900 ped crude, I think. On the P85. I remember. Someone told me to come here, it was some woman. I can't remember her name. So, yeah, you can see how bad it is. You know what I mean? Look, hit rating's terrible. So we got shit TT. We're hitting oil. You know, it's terrible. You know what I mean? I'll give it 10 drops though. Blouse, terrible. I'll finish the amp. I've only got 16 ped on the amp. I've only done 7 drops. I mean, it could pick up. But yeah, it's been on a mining's been on a slow decline for the last what, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. What am I on? So yeah, what I might do then is, yeah, I'll go to A.R.I.S after I finish this amp. GG's. That's what I'll do. Yeah, Igni's been going down again, which is unfortunate. He said it went down from 130 to 125, and now it's going down, like you said, from 125 now. Small nicks. So it's a shit ore and it's small, you know? Just didn't get enough drops in. It's not even so much getting enough drops in. It's, you'll know. See, that's not a bad hit. I mean, you'll know fairly quickly if you want to carry on mining somewhere. If you want to mine it. I'm out of amps now. I'm going to A.R.I.S now. This is the last drop. You know, I didn't have I only had 11 drops left on the amp, so I normally use about 10 to test an area, so... So yeah, it's not great. But that's my amps done now. Done 4 level 5s. Anyone guess my hit rate? No one guessed it yesterday, so it is 200,000 snack points if you can guess the hit rate today. $31. And I think it's probably 29, 30. 29 or 30 I'd probably go for. We had a good start. The mining was good. But yeah, it went very slow. Last couple of hours, it slowed down quite a bit. You know, no matter where we gone, pretty much. But all in all, you know, losing 100 ped on 4 level 5 amps really isn't crazy bad. So from that perspective, it's not a massive loss. You know, 4 amps are what, like 800 ped TT, and we've lost 100 ped TT with markup. I mean, meh, not terrible. We did as well as we could. Right, come on then. Let's have a look what our hit rate is. 30%. I did have a sneaking suspicion it'd be something like that. It rolls over as well. No one actually said 30. Closest was 29 and 31. Yeah, Marley, yeah. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. I can see what's going on there. And Diggler. But it's cool though, you know. I enjoyed that little mining sesh. Not a massive loss either, so it is what it is. We found some markup in the end. We managed to get 50 ped of markup. So work it out then, right? This is all I got to say. So let's just say 50 ped of markup. You know, so four level 5 amps. What's that? 20 ped of markup. You know, you know what I mean? I'm covering my markup input costs pretty easily, really, because that mining session wasn't great and still covered my markup input pretty nicely. Right. That'll roll over next week. So let's have a look. Hang on, I'm just getting ready. Do I need the angel? Should we take the angel as well? Yeah, let's take it as well. We may as well. We need to burn it down anyway. We need to use it and finish it off anyway. We'll take that. Shell, whatever you want. Song requests for whatever you want. What, ammo? Okay, we've got plenty of ammo. The LR will last. Right, so come on then, Bear Cave. Who's this here? Martin the Hope. Let's go and have a little travel. I can never place this in the right spot here. Lucky, I don't know how you do it. Oh, there you go, that's how you do it. Boom. don't think I've forgot anything, so I'm going... Yeah, I'm going straight up. Come on, let's go. A little poodle over to A.R.I.S. I'll do the first 2 instances, and I'll see if I can get that... what is it? The Verderon one down as well. The one you're kiting and stuff. Try and do that one as well. See if we can get lucky with a catalyst. I think I've still got the exploration daily to do as well, have I? No, I did it, didn't I? It was the Cryomosoid one that I did. You should do the small... I'm just going to do I'm just going to do anything that gives me a voucher. So I want these vouchers for the armor. So if there's small Verderon on there, I'll be doing the small Verderon. Boom! I love just piling straight into that space station, blowing it up. Here we are. Welcome to planet A.R.I.S, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. It is the land of riches. So we're straight in. So where we want to go is Iron Haven entrance. When you come here, you will go to the shuttle thingamajig. Let's see how long it takes me to lose sound, shall we? Should we count? We're here. I have arrived. Welcome to Iron Haven. I've just got to stand here for 10 minutes now while all the assets load into the game. So we'll see how long it takes. Diggler, 55 ped ironstone. He's still going. Have they loaded in? I think they may have loaded in. Okay. So on the left, we should have a sample mission. I've lost sound already, by the way. All right, we've got lava pools, easy. Okay, hunting dailies, this guy. What we got, Shell? Defective drones. Derelict warriors, ouch. Oh, Fearoid elites again, really? Derelict warriors and Fearoid elites. Ouch. I can do the warriors like, but yeah, the Fearoid elites kind of sucks. What we got in here? So I think that's it, innit? So if we just head out then. We just head out. I don't actually know what's the maximum you can get then, daily vouchers, if you're like an Uber and can do everything. I don't know, because I can't do everything. Does anyone know to answer Lefebvre's question? Lefebvre? I can fap you if you like. Now that is an offer I can't refuse. Are you threatening me with a good time, Blade? I think we got that. What do you get for turning in Hyperion anyway? Because I've never done it. You reckon it's 8 or 9? Diplomas. Okay. Yeah, because I haven't even got 100 Hyperion, so I haven't tried that shit. Okay, let's get a plan together then. So the drones. Hang on. Just getting my plan sorted. Hey Blade, yeah, if you don't mind, if I get round to the warriors or something, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a fappage. I think I only need to kill about 10 of them probably for the daily. They're defective drones. Okay, they're up by the first one anyway, so the defective drones are up by the first instance, according to the website, so that's good. Hang on. I'll tell you what, this website is so good. Shout out to this website again, man. It's fucking helped me a load. Really has, man. You know, it gives you the waypoints and everything. Right, there we go. Boom, waypoint added, look. There you go, look. Effective drones. So I'm going to head over there. I'm going to head to those and shoot a couple of those up. Such a good website, man. Need big burn prop. Well, you know, I've got a good idea of what I need now, Blade. Whether I can accumulate it at the minute is a different question, eh? I got a good idea of what I need, though. I'm keeping my eye out for, you know, some lower TTE on stuff, best I can. I'll switch to the Angel. I'm not sure if it's worth switching the plates though. Let's see how much they hit me in Graham, just to have a look. At level 7, so I'm just going to use this. What was that? Tier 1 comp? Get on the tier 1 components. We're going to be rich. Look at these. Not bad loot on these as well. Lucky, do you want the amp as well, by the way? Are you on A.R.I.S? Where is he? Later, radio. No problem. I like how quick these dailies are, though. Yeah, you don't have to kill many, it's good. Oh, he's eating pizza. Here we go then. Watch the chat in a minute now you've said that. You've said you've said a very interesting word in the bear cave. Oh dear. There it go. It begins. It begins. Shocking behaviour. Also, remember, exclamation ticket. Get yourselves in on the giveaway. We'll be drawing that in a bit. After some of our A.R.I.S exploration. Okay, GG's for that. Drones are done. Now we've got the first instance, which is up here on this hill. So yeah, we get you know, cheeky daily voucher for that. So we reckon then that the amount you can get is like 8 to 10 vouchers, is it? The max you can get per day? 8? 9? Maybe? Oh, in we go. First one. And this is where I'll just switch it to the angel. Take these plates off the gram. No, we need the shins. Okay, equip this, and then we bring out the LR. Ain't got no damage enhancers shell, but you know, it is what it is. And away we go, Bear Cave, the first one. Gimp? Who's a gimp? Who are you calling a gimp? Well, we got 3 hunting dailies, so maybe 12 a day. You totally forgot about those. So we reckon it's 12 then. $12 is what they say. Okay, 12 per day. Gotcha. Cheers. Yeah, cheers for that then. Good to know. Right, why am I getting ripped? What am I doing here? Let's get this ring on instead. Let's get the reload ring on. Oh, I ain't got no shins on. Fuck. There we go. They might have been hitting me in the shins there as well. Oops. So this one ain't too bad for me. The biggest thing for me right now in these is probably to use a weapon that is more DPS. That would probably help me out the most. Wait, what is this? You think you might have found a teaser on A.R.I.S? Oh, I know. Blade meets up that mountain. Up the side of the mountain, yeah, with that little camp and the ring on the floor. No? If you look on the table in the room where you get the dailies in the AI mission, you see the current orange weapons, but there is also blue and purple ones on there. Is it? I'm gonna have a look. So I looted one. I looted an improved weapon anyway. You on about them? I'll check what colour my the rifle I looted is. Okay, we got some of the derelict robot components. And we got some Hyperium. 0 blueprints. Zero. So on to the next one we go then. Derelict Warriors. I think the Warriors are at this next place, aren't they? Where I'm going. So yeah, Blade, if you're around for any fapping techniques. I think what the place I'm going to next is where the Warriors are. Oh, I've lost sound. Hang on. Excuse me. Just passing through. Music stopped. Yeah, well, it's on the song request, you see, so... I don't know why it stopped, though. See, this is what I mean about the speed thing, look. I mean, it's so bad at dragging you back like... Oh, shit. Steady. We've got a problem. Okay, we've got a slight problem. GG's, that's how it's done. That is how we do it. You know where the fuck I'm going. I think we need to go this way. Did you see those driving skills? Insane, right? On to instance number 2. I've got lava pools as well, don't I? I'll do that later. I'll do the lava pools in a bit, I think. You drive better? No, you don't. Not a chance. You're a terrible driver, Lucky. Terrible. Let's stop by the table and take a look. Okay, then. Do that. See if we can see what Super's talking about. I'll check that weapon I got in my storage as well. Here he is. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. I'm not though. I'm not driving on the wrong side. You're driving on the wrong side. Get it right. Excuse me? You drive on the wrong side. Come on now. Right, where's this table then he's talking about? Yeah, this table here, Blade. Have a look at that. Where's this gun I looted? Right, so that's improved. That's improved. It's like orange. Okay, so they're the same sort of orange. There's a blue one. There's a blue one and a purple. What's this purple one then? You see that? That looks like a super duper weapon, doesn't it? See this purple one at the back? Look at the scope on it as well, look. You can see on the inside of the scope, look, it's got some nice purple strobe lighting effects. What the hell is this? Here's the song. What has gotten on? Why did I hear a Hoff sound? Wait, what? I just heard a Hoff sound on the stream and I don't know why. Was it? So what's this purple one then? Do we know what this purple one is? Purple is perfected. Oh, there you go then. Yeah, it does look like the purple armor. Because the armor is the same, isn't it? The armor starts out that like orangey colour. Does one of the armors go blue as well? Let's have a look. So that adjusted, improved, base adjusted. Adjusted, improved. Oh, what's this? Can't see a blue on the armors though. But yeah, it definitely does it on the armor though. It goes to that like purpley colour. Not the blue though. Okay. Interesting though, yeah. It does look like a super duper weapon. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it was perfected or augmented, whatever. Where am I going now? I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to the second instance. Second instance. And then try and knock out those warriors. Alfonso. Future craftables. Or loots off mobs, maybe. Because you can loot the improved limited off mobs, can't you? So maybe you can loot better ones off the big boys. Off. Hey, blonde. How are you, sir? Yeah, I like the Hyperion armor, definitely. I like it. Let me know whenever you're free of dailies, then, Blade, and then we can hook up, brother. I'm gonna dive into this. I'm gonna dive into this instance then first. Alright, I'm just on my way up to. Which one's this one called? I can never remember which ones they're called. The Defender instance, anyway, whatever it is. Is it? I can't remember. I forgot. I've forgotten. Rightio, sir. Cooper, how we doing? Do the mobs like properly drop aggro now as well? So I remember they used to follow you for ages. I think that drone is still coming at me. Just looking now. It looks like the drone is still coming. It's going to get stuck in the wall though. Yeah, he's stuck on the wall. You just figured they dropped wormhole chip recently, didn't they, on Cali? They did, right? Yeah. I think I remember that when that popped up. Not too bad. Just said exceptional cargo creatures. A longtooth and maphoid. I don't know what that is, Cooper. What? Do you like the dynamic loot blade? Is that what you're saying? You're a big fan of the dynamic loot? Yeah. Who's this here? Hang on. It's all right. Twitch is doing its thing, so I'm going to wait until Twitch has done its thing, and then I'm gonna start the instance. All right. That's all I'm doing at the minute. Peter, happy Friday. Exclamation ticket for the giveaway. We'll be drawing it soon. $20 refill pack sponsored by MindArc. We're going to do some A.R.I.S tings and then we'll be drawing it. Let me load into the instance then, eh? Let's get loaded in and ready for when Twitch has done its thing. Here we go. All right. Welcome back. Are we ready to have a little go at this second instance? Oh, yeah, it's this one, isn't it? I think I remember, Lucky, right? These things. I remember. Lucky, I remembered. Boom. Damn, the reload on this FAP is slow as hell, though. I don't like the reload on this. It's slow. We need a FAP with a faster reload. It's like an eternity, look. Yeah, my regen's broke. People got here, first time chatter, Rural. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Rural. Happy Friday to you. I'm in the second instance in A.R.I.S right now. Being an absolute big noob. Big noob. What levels you buy it? It's almost 20, Lucky. Almost 20. Derelict Defendtron rank increased. Right, so, Big Ziz, let's have a look. Athletics. Let's have a little look at that bad boy. Yeah, I don't really get much lifesteal, do I, off this gun, to be honest. Not a great deal. We need more lifesteal. Yeah, we need over 9,000 lifesteal, Peps. I agree. You need a decent... Yeah, I know. Yeah. All comes down to one thing. Peds. I think it's almost 20 bio. It's close. It's 19 point summit. Not necessarily like 10%, but another 3%. Well, at the minute, I've got the Christmas ring. I've got here. I got this blade. It's got 30 health, 2% lifesteal, 25% decreased crit, but obviously you lose like the A.R.I.S ring stats then though. So I don't know. I'll lose like the reload and the... Equipped Axis. Cheers for the follow, man. Welcome to the Bear Cave and happy Friday to you as well. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it, Blade Man. When I was looking for the cheap Eon, I thought, oh, we'll have a look. We'll just see what armor's on there in general. Caught a look at that harness there. I was like, interesting. Thanks. How is your day going? My day is going very well. Thank you for asking. We've done a bit of mining with some level 5 amps. We had a Blouse Global. It wasn't going too well. We lost about 100 ped really on 4 level 5s, which really isn't too bad to be honest. So mining, it was okay. And now I'm up on A.R.I.S getting a few daily vouchers and doing some couple of the instances. I'm gonna meet Blade in a minute if he's around and take out some warriors. Although these warriors in here are counting as well, eh? That's nice. So you're saying I can sneak to this without having to destroy that? Is that what you're saying, Lucky? Yes, look at that, look. But I think there's warriors outside this instance, right? Don't need to kill many. I think it's about 10 warriors or something like that. 10 or 12 warriors. I don't think it's anything major. I think it'll just make it a bit easier because I'm a big noob. Big newbie. Yeah, is it or not? It says It says I've already done some warriors. You see in the top right there, look. The warriors have got a progress, so... So I think we might have done one in here. I've got a sneaking suspicion it was in here. Ow, that hurt. Oh. Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Yeah, these things fuck me up. These like level 30 drones absolutely rinse me. They hit harder than fucking anything else, really, on me. If there's anything that's going to kill me in here, it's these things. Derelict drones. Level 30 plus, they hit like absolute trucks. Don't have a lot of health, granted, but, you know. I like the salute sidey when they drop the salute, like the commanders and that. When they go down, they just go, and then straight down. Like a sack of junk on the floor. Yeah, these things I have the biggest issue with. These. Why isn't he judo chopping me? There we go. I was waiting for the judo chop. Right, what we got in here? Defendrons. See, these tend to not be as bad. In before they crit me and I die. Now I've said that, but... I feel these are a little bit easier. You know, it's hitting me for like 20 and 35. Whereas those, them drones were smashing me for like 70 plus. Yeah, they do a lot more 20 to 30 damage, these things. Which is a bit more manageable for me. But a lot more health though, I guess. What was I doing? Was I seeing if I can do that, oh, what are them things called? What are the green proterons called? Them things. I want to see if I can maybe do that one with a bit of kiting, I'm not sure. Verderons, was it? Verderons? Yeah, Verderons. Right, can we sneak past these? Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, we'll dodge them then. Why not? Right, final room now then. Next time I come up here, I'm 34% left. Next time I come up here, I want to bring more deeps. I'm coming up here with more DPS. It should make it easier for me. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, I knew we were dead there. We ate too many at the start. I'm just going to stay at the front door and just strafe like I normally do. Damn, dude. Okay, we're good. It's definitely easier doing it that way, I find. Probably not so bad doing it the other way if you got a lot of DPS. Come on, give us a bonus global in here, that'll be nice. A cheeky bonus global or half. Shell is on the song requests. What's the next to go here? Helmet. Oh shit. We got 1% left on the helmet. That'll be interesting. 8.5% left on the feet. Everything else doesn't... Oh, hang on. Arm guards 9.9. I've had good use out of this angel though. It's lasted me a good while. Hey, I appreciate it, Tongue. I'm gonna change from Angel anyway, mate. I appreciate you. It's all good. Ooh, the dodges hurt, man. Yeah, there you go. Not a single blueprint so far. Oxidized Springs. Yeah, that was pretty shit. I think Falx can drop some as well. Sinigong. Filipino soup. There you go. Get it down, your sustenance. Sustenance for this massive warrior we're going to get in a minute. Shit, there's one there. I can see a Tesla pod, that's about it. There you go, that took ages for you to load in. Absolutely ages. Blade, you want to make the group? I'm in lazy mode right now. I think it's pretty funny how your pet is almost as tall as you. I find that quite funny. Look, who's taller, Tesla pod or Blade? I don't know. I think the Tesla pod's got it. I think. And he's got. Hang on, that's Pegasus, right? He's probably wearing Pegasus with electric plates. Let's have a look. Yeah, he is. Beautiful. What's this? What's this? No wonder everything's easy mode. Do you know what I mean? Look at this thing. LP70 Fan Edition. Tier 10. Look at this thing. Only 91%. No, 91.4% shell. Get it right. 91.4. Don't forget that. It's it's tier 10. Oh my. It does 191.2 max damage. 191.2. 65 attacks a minute. Wow. Damn, dude. That is a pew and a half. Right, what we got here then? Let's have a look. Gem 1. You get this Gem 1 over here. Come here. Oh shit, we've got 2 on. How have we got 2 on us? I've lost sound. I've lost sound. Hang on. We got pews back. We have some pews back. Lucky's here as well. Oh. Lucky's here. Here comes trouble. Look at this. Uber gun can almost play for free with that gun. There you go, Blade. You can almost play for free with that gun. Ah, you want the amp now? No worries, hang on. I'll get you the amp, 1 sec. I have used it a little bit. I haven't, hang on. It's got a little bit of TT off it, but not much. Oh, it's protected, hang on. Sec. Lucky. There you go. Sorry, Lucky was just trading that, hang on. Cheers, Blade. You like my, you impressed with my DPS here, Blade? Is this impressing you? Look at him, what a gentleman, look. He's getting these bad boys, look, bringing them in. Angelic. Angelic, happy Friday to you. It's just ridiculous, isn't it? Like the levels in this game, do you know what I mean? How much easier things are. Like Blade just makes this look so easy. It's completely effortless. Oh, watch out. Watch out. He's getting the power fist out. The power fist is coming out from Lucky, look. His Hyperion power fist. He's going for it. He's doing it. We've got the Blade carry right now. This is the Blade carrying services. We're getting dragged through. GG's. Okay. That is pretty much done. What else? What else did you need then, Blade? I'll tag along if you want. Or Lucky. My only other one is Fearoid Elites again, but I'm never going to be able to kill them on my own. Fearoid Elites. Hang on a sec. You should get me a P20. Okay, let me consult the website. Hang on. Oh, hang on. We've got a target for repairs. I can see a repair target. Quick. Repair service. Do you smell a team hunt? Well, we're going to have a look at some Fearoid Elites tongue. Because I definitely can't take those things on my own. And like, yeah, Blade's here, Lucky's here. Boom, boom, boom. Big booms. We're just repairing a pit bull for him. There we go. Thank you, sir. Pit bull fully repaired. Let me consult the map for where these Fearoid Elites are. So it's down south then, right? So Hedwig teleporter, I guess. Or I'm looking at the map now. Hedwig looks like not a bad TP to go to according to this map. Looks pretty cool. Hey Tung, if you wanna join us, I mean if that's all right with Blade and that, mate. We're on our way to Hedwig. Yeah, if you meet at Hedwig, mate, it'll be all GG's. There you go. This is nice, and a nice little bit of teaming on a Friday as well. You know, maybe I'll make my 4th appearance on the Space Mining Hoffs. Well, Angelic Kid, good luck to you, and grats on the Hoffs that you've had, dude. So we'll have some teaming on Elites. Also, exclamation ticket for the giveaway, don't forget. If you've got an Entropia account, sponsored by MindArk, $20 refill pack up for grabs. Yep, Tung, we're going to be there, Tung, I don't know, in a couple of minutes, mate. Maybe 5 minutes. 3 to 5 minutes. And cheers, everyone. Skull. We had a good hangout session today. And we've had a swirly. A swirly a day is what we go for. So we're still keeping with the swirly a day. Okay, GG's. Thank you for the lift. Taxi. Cheers, taxi. Tongue, we are coming now, mate. Headwig now. Here we come. Coming in hot. UPU's incoming. Oh, I can see a tongue. Look, you can't mistake that guy. Look. Look at him. You can't mistake tongue. Just like in the old days, you couldn't mistake him. Look at him. Like something out of Star Wars. He does look like a little Yoda, doesn't he? I think he is Yoda. We got super speed now, Tongue. We got super speed. Go on, look at them legs go. Show us how fast them little legs can go. Go on. Here he goes. Look at him. He's got some speed on him, hasn't he? Look. There is plenty of speed there in them legs. And you've got perfect camo as well now. I can't see where you are. With that cloak, you blend into the ground. Now you see him, now you don't. If he turns around, you can see him. Ah, yes, these things. Bowser, I call them. Bowser Elites. Look at that, tongue's just straight in there, look, no messing. He does not mess around, this guy. Blade, thank you very much, dude. Where's Lucky gone? Yeah, I'll stand next to Tongue, mate. Sorry, my bad. I'll stand next to Tongue next time. Incoming Tongue! Here he goes, look. Here he goes. Tongue, stand still. Stand still, Tongue. Oh, that was a big hit. I just took over 200 damage there. Savage. Yes, Becky! What did we get? We got a 60 pedder. Some more swirlies. I feel so confident with, you know, with all this backup. On my own, I just get absolutely destroyed. Couple more zeros on the next one. Okay. This one's a bit bigger. He might wreck me. This is a big one. Look at this guy. Oh, I got whacked. I got whacked hard then. Look at the damage. Oh my. That damage is crazy. What do you think the size of these mobs then, Shell? Look at the size of that thing. Cheers for the follow as well, Angelic Kid. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Uber heals from Blade. Big Uber heals. Trying to get lucky to stand with everyone, it's impossible. These lot like to jump around. Let's see if we can get an interesting loot off one of these. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Lucky and Tongue. Lucky and Tongue might be in trouble. Alright, I'm going to help out on this one. Beautiful healing from Blade right now. Showing off his FAP skills. Impressive FAP skills. Okay, we're in the zone now. Panic over. I tell you what. Look at this for teamwork. Pure teamwork. Level 130 odd mobs. I'd never in a million years thought I could take some of these down. But the power of a team and friends, look what you can overcome, Bear Cave. You can overcome so many obstacles that I'm just casually pulling a level 146. $146. As you do. Oh, 231 damage. Oh my days. Did you like that one, Shell? 231 we got slapped for then. Big ouch. I wonder what these can drop. Does anyone know? Anyone got any experience of these things dropping items? What level's my BLP rifle hit? Oh, he's got clapped to 243. 243 hit. Oh, man. Hang on. 1 sec, shall I have a look? BLP hit is almost 67. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, almost very, very close to 67. Oh, tongue means business now, look. Look at tongue go. Tongue is pilled up and everything. We got 2. Careful. Yeah, he's turned into Superman. Tongue has. I can tell. What do we want to do? Like, my mission will be finished in a minute. It is finished now, actually. What do you guys want to do? I mean, we can go for another little bit if you want. See if we can get a big one. I don't know. It's up to you guys. I'm not going to be around for much longer. That's the thing, you see. And we've got a giveaway to do as well. What did we get then? Tier 7 components off that. I'll have a look, Shell. I'll have a look. I can't just use what I feel like I want to use. So it all depends on what you guys want to do. I don't think I'm going to be around much longer though. That's that Fearoid. AI quest. Have they fixed that yet? Because that requires a big cycle, right? Go on, Blade. Show us how it's done. I want to see him. I want to see him destroy this thing. Dude, look at that weapon. That is ridiculous. Look at the thing's health already. That is wild. Blade, that is just something else, man. That really is. Did you see how fast that thing's health went down? That was crazy. Yeah, I think lava pool. Yeah, I can do the lava pool whenever. That's fine. Like I said, it was. I'm glad to take the help on the Fearoid Elite, so I'd never be able to do that on my own. Thank you for the help. Blade, tongue, lucky. We get a global. We have got a global in the bear cave again. A cheeky little 59 pedder. Did Lucky get slapped? Oh, tongue. I mean, you guys can crack on if you want to. So it's up to you guys. But I'm gonna draw the giveaway shortly. So I know Tongue's popped some pills, Annie, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, I know Tongue's popped pills, so you're gonna want to smash something now then. So Tongue, cheers for coming along. Lucky as well. Blade, cheers for the ultimate carry there, dude. Here he is, look. Look at him. There he is, Sir Blade. Helped me out with the warriors, easy. Made it look so easy. And then these ones as well. When he started shooting these things, I mean, I could just see the health just flying down on them. Big time. Thank you for the help. That's how quick those dailies are though, eh? Did not take me long. How many kills was that on the elites? What did we kill? We did about 10 to 15 of them, did we, maybe? I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the carry. Right, let me get my bear head on. Let's get the bear head out. There we go. There you go. His Yogg hatchling's coming out. Have you seen the size difference in the Yoggs, by the way, Blade? Doesn't really come across that well when you're watching on stream, but the size difference is massive between a hatchling and a big one. Look at the size, the comparison in game. It's quite. Don't really get much of a sense of it on the stream. But yeah, pretty beefy. It's actually bigger than Blade himself. Yeah, that thing is definitely bigger than you. That's funny. Oh, it's close. It's close. I mean, where's Blade? He's gone missing. But can anyone see Blade? We'll do our own Entropia version of Where's Wally. Where's Blade? Oh my. Okay. Oh. We can't have him do that to Skittles. Actually, never mind. We've just revealed him now, look. He's been fully revealed. It could be a mount, yeah. Because it doesn't come across that well on the stream, like the size difference. So that was good to show the difference in size on the stream. Okay, so last chance saloon then. Bear cave. exclamation ticket then for today's giveaway. Last shout. $20 refill pack. Sponsored by MindArc. To the Entropians. 44 entrants. Would you believe it? 44 we've got. So last calls right now. Last call. Hang on, just getting the giveaway page up. One sec. Here we go, right. We have a primer, everybody. Fave, sir. Sir Fave, cheers for the prime. Brand new prime from Fave. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate the support. Support means a lot to the bear. And officially welcome in to the Bear Cave Club. Thank you very much. Okay. Is that a bit better on the eyes? I know we've got a skimpy blade on the other monitor. Right, there we go. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. You can try and get in that little screen there, Blade. So if you can get a piece of your flesh in the Finder window, look, you might pop up below on my webcam. I'll just leave it on there for a second. Just got to find where it is. I have no idea where the hell it would be. Oh, hang on. It's got... Hang on. There we go. I'll do it there. There you go. I'll give you a clue. There. I've just given you a clue on the stream now. I just angled it down a bit. See if you can get it. He'll be on there in a minute. Watch. Right. Last calls. He's approaching. Last calls. So, yeah, another enjoyable stream today. Nice and chill. We started back on CALYPSO. Mining on CALYPSO. We used 4 level 5 amps. We lost about 100, which is, yeah, pretty acceptable in my eyes. Could be a lot worse. We got about 50 pet of markup. We found some igni. I think we only found 1 cave sap. Found a lot more igni, though. Right, there he is. He's found his feet now. And then after those amps, we decided to come to A.R.I.S, do some dailies. And then that's when we met up with Sir Blade, Sir Tongue, and Sir Lucky as well. A bit of teaming action on some of those... some of those bigger mobs that are a bit tough to handle. 2 instances as well I did, yeah. 2 instances. And because it's Friday, thought we'll do a little giveaway as well. So GG's. Thanks for chilling, everyone. Appreciate you. And I've give plenty of last calls here. So I'm going to let it go to 54. This is going to go to 54, and then I'm going to close it then, all right? So once again, make sure you have... make sure you have an Entropia account, yeah? And if you are the lucky winner, whoever the lucky winner is, I need your full in-game avatar name, please. Look at him. He loves it. Right, so it's gone 54 then. So I've given plenty of time. Close the giveaway. Bang, giveaway is closed. There's always going to be someone who wants to join after. Always guarantee it, but that's it, it's closed now. Good luck on the next one if someone's missed it. I'll give plenty of time. Tongue. It'll have to be the next time we do a giveaway, Tongue. I'm afraid, sir. Right. So if I just get rid of that now then. All right then, so best of luck to everybody. Let's get on the draw. I need to get a drum roll for these things or some good sound effects. I'll have a look next time we do one. We'll have some funny sound effects. So 46 entrants, fair play. Good luck to you. Here we go then. We're on the draw. And this is insert drum roll right now. Joshy! Joshy. That is from one of the famous clips where I scream his name. Where he looted 1,300 odd peds out of a beacon crate. So yeah, he had a 2.17% chance to win, Joshy, there. So that's an easy one for the bear because, you know, Joshy's on my friends list in game. Anyone say rigged because he's on my friends list? A lot of people are on my friends list, I may add. So there we go. Congratulations, Joshy the Gamer TV. Boom. I appreciate everyone that entered as well. So thank you for that. It has been a good Friday. Thank you very much for the follows. And this man below me right here, this dude, Blade, with the very kind raid earlier on, brother. So fingers crossed that you get a nice pop on foam as soon, sir. Cheers for the help today as well. That goes for Lucky Luke and also Tongue. Thank you for the help. Anyone else I've missed? Fave with the tier 1. Sorry, Fave with the prime for 1 month. Do apologise. Thanks for dropping the prime. And yeah, everyone in the chat and the lurkers, have yourselves a good weekend. A good evening. May Luteus bless thee. And I'll see you on Monday then. Monday, 2 p.m. Entropia time. So, as always, thanks for joining me. I appreciate you all. Let's have a look for a raid. I did say I'd raid Lord of the Orms if he's streaming. Lord said he's streaming Friday. So I said, you know, Lord, super kind, is lending me that gear to go into the Aatrox cave. He's a top bloke. So if he's streaming, I'm going to raid him. Lord of the Orms. Go and show him some love from the bear cave, please. And try not to have too many nightmares tonight, folks, with that image just below of Blade strutting his stuff. Okay? Try not to. There he is, Lord of the Orms, look.